Sheeper, sheeper, sheeper. Sheeper, sheeper. Sheeper, sheeper. Sheepity beep, 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 sheep, beep, beepity sheepity sheep, beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Is that a survival? Oh, it's two survivals. Got one on Ceres and one on Jupiter. Meg is better at dealing magnetic damage, so I should go to the Jupiter one. What do we got? Who cares? I'm just cracking them open one by one. She said he was gonna send some stuff down and then come join. Showed me a picture of a weird key, and I haven't seen him in a while. What do we got here? Svega? Okay. You did not wake up? Oh, thank God. Hi, Ace. Ooh, Breton Prime. Hello, love. Lexbur Prime Blueprint. A lot of Wisp stuff. I'd ask you to come play, but you hate me. You hate me and you hate come play. Eh. I guess I'll just start until Joshi gets here. I'll be out here playing public. You're also at work? Happy work! Oh, no, wait, it's not. Unhappy work! Are they gonna do wigglies with me? They're not wiggling. They ain't wiggling! They hate me. Yeah! Yeah, we got a wiggler! Yeah! Ooh. Ooh, he's going side to side. Oh, oh, look out, look out.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Looking like walking on a government holiday?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do
I'm
you
sorry.
have a matching relic?
Oh my god, I'm up at 969 shield now. Let's go. Whoa, vault detected.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Ah, vault, my love. You make everything so fun.
Look out for reactant.
Nah, no way that's not a vault prime. Ain't no shot. Oh yeah, we should go to the thingy. I'm right.
Enemies are dropping reactant. Look for personal life support nodules dropped by fallen enemies.
Hey, the government literally isn't real. You sound crazy right now.
You need more to open that relic.
See what this does. Caught one. Thank God for these guys doing all my work for me. I'm now reaching the level in this game where I am the power fantasy finally.
Well done, Tenno.
It took a while. I'm still dying stupidly, but I'm getting there. Wah wah. God, Joshi told me there'd be a load of fucking Harrow chassis in this. I didn't believe him. I should have. Oh. Who roasty toasted that guy? None of my beeswax. Probably the guy with 79% of the fucking damage dealt.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Lois,
Activating it will buy
I need you to understand how absolutely worthless that is right now when we are farming air this fast. It just occurred to me I have to wait 5 minutes between cracking relics. Is it 5 minutes? Is it 2 minutes and a half? I hope it's 5 minutes. God, I hope it's 5 minutes. You come crazy Wiggly, hear me whispering crazy stuff in your ears? Aw, babe. You're gonna make me have a crazed moment. You're gonna make me go, what? Huh? You're gonna make me have a moment I question the inner makings of reality. Anyway, chat, I've been writing recently. I'm really glad I picked up writing again. I thought it was one of those hobbies that I just sort of abandoned over the years.
Prepare for life support.
Like, I don't want to write anymore. It's lame, I'm bad at it, whatever. But, like, I've been doing it recently. And I've been getting into the flow of things. Hi, Mundo. Betcher, 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 betcher. Mushroom, mushroom.
Additional life support has arrived.
But no, yeah, I never sort of, like, felt like writing was something I was necessarily good at. I suppose it's a good thing that I am my own worst critic, because, like, God, I make a lot of mistakes. Focus on work for a while, have fun. Okie dokes, baby, love you. Workers can't do shit when you just suck their suck them up. Get some music, that's what I need. Any OST recommendations, chat? I know Cherry's gonna recommend the Bomberman World OST. Someone out there in a YouTube video is always using, like, Mario music. And I just don't understand it myself. I don't understand using Nintendo music, because, like, there's no way Nintendo's not going to sue you eventually. It's Nintendo. They have a guy paying $1 million to them, don't they? Like, last time I heard about a Nintendo lawsuit, it was literally like, oh yeah, we've got got this guy and he wronged us, so now he's gonna have to pay for the rest of his life $1 million. Like, they've got fucking debt slaves. Kind of level's kind of the best.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Alright, egg
Keep
crank.
up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Nope. Okay, got Protea Prime, Fang Prime, Shade Prime looks cool, I'll take that. Apparently people really want Fang Prime. Alright, let's grab... Who's Svegoff? I don't know. Well, I'll just keep, I'll keep rolling the same. No Relic? Really? You're out already? Must have got what you wanted. Oh man, I love Vault so much. Thank you, Vault. You're the best frame in the whole game. Unironically, Vault members do more for the team than a Meg doing this ever could. That's what I wanted. I recolored my Warframe just so I could have my abilities have, like, menacing red energy to them. Oh, an amalgam. Yeah, that guy's getting out of here. That shouldn't cause a host migration, because I'm the host. Please be an Amber Star. It's a fucking cyan one. That shit is fucking cyan. That's not what I want. One more. Heroic! There we go.
The relic has been cracked open.
And 5 more minutes. Crush everything's balls in a 10-mile radius, I will. Maximum pain they must endure. How we doing? Swords at max rank again, goddamn. Guess that's what happens when you only use the fucking sword, but still. Really good blade. Glad they gave it to me for free for no reason. Thanks, Warframe. Very cool. Got a lot of, Ooh. Sure was. So yeah, writing's been something that's, like, pretty difficult for me. But recently I've got into a flow of it. And I am now fully sort of, like, into it. I'm building a universe, I'm hammering out the small details of it, I'm building the characters and their motivations. Fine. Something very fulfilling about world building to me. The inner machinations of the world, seeing like how does it work, how do all the pieces move within it. Because it's like, it's one thing to say, oh yeah, I have a world with magic, elves, and fantasy and stuff, and it's like, okay, well that doesn't add anything to anything. That is about as derivative as it comes. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna go visit the dwarves? Did they craft all your stuff for you? Oh yeah. They sure are magic dwarves with magic hammers. Mm-hmm. It's like, that's one way that, like, fucking everyone does it. I'm trying to get it done a little different. I'll stop making my way to extraction. Radioactive dwarves. They'd be cool. Crowd dispersion on the worm frame. Hey, buddy. Ooh. I'm not ready yet. But I will be. My favorite thing about doing, like, the co-op game mode as well in this is, like, I don't really have to do anything. Stuff just levels up on its own. No, it was very important to me that I nailed certain sort of, like, elements of this sort of, like, story that I'm writing. I don't want to call it a book, because I feel like it's going to be longer than a book in the end. Or, like, longer than most books. It's where, like, fucking, like, someone like GRRM or, like, fucking, what's-the-face lady that I don't like? Rowling. Like, where they'd split their story into, like, multiple parts so they could sell more, books about it. And I'll take my own. Actually, I don't have any of these. I'll just take this, guys. None for me, thanks. I'm out. Oh, that's my Discord reactive. That's not supposed to be here. Turn that off real quick. Simply that Shrimple. It's just that Shrimple to get affinity. So many mods. Jesus. I don't know why, but it always dumps these guys out in my squad, so they have to leave manually. There we go. Alrighty. Ah, time to form a sword again. Oh, oh, oh. What are we up to now? Making the reach mod go the extra mile. There we go. And... Yep. Alright, one more to go, and this is a fully upgraded sword. What do you have on it again? It is magnetic damage right now. Gotcha. How's our little guy doing? Oh, gonna upgrade him again. I feel like this is something I don't even want to upgrade. It's just I'm kind of gonna. You know? But I watched the first James Bond film last night. It's actually really fucking, like, bad. Like, I thoroughly did not like it. We said we would add onto this. Yeah, we were going to add toxic onto this. Didn't do that before. That's weird. Quick check. If I put cryo rounds on here, and then toxic. Yep, there we go. We just want to be doing toxin damage. We don't want to be doing corrosive damage. There we go. Oh. We had one maxed out already. Oops. Yeah, so we need a dash mod to put in here. What the hell was that for us? Reload speed does nothing. What? It's a freaking laser. Ooh. There you go. It would have been Sinister Reach. Beam length. Yeah, that seems like something I'd want on a big laser. Alright, get it formed. This is the strategy for Sheeper 100%ing the game. Hi, Stormer! How you doing? Unranked. About ready to form at ease again. We got some progress going. Good, how about me? I think I'm doing great. How many Warframes do I have to level up now? It's Zarin we've got to get to next. Valkyrie, Excalibur, Frost, Nova, Rhino. I'm gonna try out Frost, because Frost looked like it had some defensive capabilities. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Where's Majoshi at? Where Majoshi? Rhino is also one that I am in love with. Simply charge. Great ability. What is that? Insulating himself from all damage and gaining overguard. Oh, that's just like fucking bonus tanky. Grants all nearby warframes increased damage for a short duration. That's just increased damage. Stomps with a force sufficient to disrupt time. Emit shockwave dealing 100 damage after landing from a great height. Oh, that's kind of mediocre. Lost count of how long it's been since Seb's last stream? Who the fuck is Seb? What's a Sabella? Never heard of it. Still got survival for the next, like, 48 minutes. Where is Joshy? He is dead. Could do more survivals. What we really want is a defense. We do not have Requiem. The fuck is a Void Flood? Keep it away from me. I guess we could do some random ones. Eh. Eh. Well, like some quests, but I'm not doing them. I won't. You can't make me. I want to do the Devuri Paradox. I've heard that's a roguelike. I don't touch roguelikes. They're sweaty and gross. Try dupes. How do I have 11 of the... What the fuck? There is no way to do this automatically. It's still going. Why do we have so many dupes? It's still going. You know what? I'm just gonna dissolve these and forget all the other ones. Fucking it. No thanks. Ew. I do weird things. Huh? Why do I feel like I don't want to do anything here? This dog is just dog. I don't want to fuck around with its genetics. I don't want to. I don't want to like create the fucking horrible drooling creatures that most dogs now are. No, don't put Stormbringer on here. Viral. No thanks. Critical chance. Very cool. Nick, he'll get a he'll get a working brain for it in a second. Do we not want corrosive? What does corrosive do? Temporarily moves 80% of target's armor value with multiple stacks. Okay, so this gun really would shred armor. Wouldn't do anything toxic related then, though. And I really like toxic. Allows damage to bypass enemy shields and deal damage directly to the health over a short duration. Maybe I could do this. What's electricity do? Chains between enemies, temporarily stuns, damage over time. Not terrible, not terrible. Wait, I don't see a fire mod. Increases shield damage by up to 325% with multiple stacks. This would just tear through shields. Gotcha. I'm learning how the game works. Go me. It's like I'm upgrading a sidearm, but I've never fucking used it. I have far too much stuff to spend endo on. I can't be using mods. Is Joshi online yet? Nope. Alrighty. Gonna sneeze. Yeah. Good heavens. These are all Miso relics. How do I vibe with those? Lish, thank you. Bites you. I neither vibe. Do I? Nor do I not vibe. Let's refine a couple of these to their maximum potential to see if we can just get the Wisp Prime blueprint. The Miso W4 Radiant. Might as well. I haven't been using any of this stuff for anything else. And I'd rather have the Warframes than the guns. For now. A Miso W4 Relic Radiant. Alright. Alright. Joshi is not here. That's fine. We'll just full send. We'll just go. Who is messaging?
Keep the enemy busy while a
Oh.
fellow Tenno operative raids to ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
Any day?
Life support has been cut off.
Nanny?
They're trying to choke you out.
There we go.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
The Grineer do be dying very quickly.
Use reactant to open relics.
Meh.
Look for personal life support.
Doesn't look like I got much defending myself to do. These guys will do all my work for me.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Those guys didn't get sucked to me.
Want to open that relic.
That's different. I usually suck real good. It's a sex joke. 5 out of 10. You guys void real quick? Ooh. Is that the power of the tank, son?
Life support incoming.
I've never known that to be useful. Excuse me. Writing is tricky because every time I look for advice on writing, or writing a good scene, or like something,
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
the first thing that always pops up on YouTube is, or like, not YouTube, but like, as advice in general, is just, it's always something like, to write better, you should, like, read some good examples of what you want to be writing, or it's like, I don't really have that. It's like, in my head, I know what's right and wrong, I feel like. That's not me trying to sound, like, cocky, like, I simply know what's right to write, or anything like that. It's like, even I know that when I've done certain paragraphs, I'm like, okay, I need to revisit that and write that better. Advice for writing? So true. Hi, Burp. Would you live? Yeah, writing advice is usually just, you should read more. You should read more and take constructive criticism. And, like, I do be taking constructive criticism. I'd be taking criticism that's so constructed. You got no idea. I mean, first and foremost, no one really wants to read my stuff right now, so I'm forcing my boyfriend to do it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Ignore me? Okay. I mean, if you say so. Weird request, but alright. Yeah, I don't know what I think. Like, what the best thing is until I've done it, essentially. I'm trying to write, like, a tale of sort of, like, an almost hopeless situation that we overcome and endure, sort of. But, I'm worried that it's turning into the sort of world setting that you see in those shitty sort of, like, teen dystopia books. So I keep, like, running it by people, like, does this make sense? This isn't, like, one of those fucking, like, things of, like, and then the evil shadow government enslaved everyone somehow one day. Like in all those shit books. It's like people criticize, like, world systems, like the Hunger Games, because there's a lot of, like, really stupid details in them. There was, what was it? There's a scene in, like, the fucking, like, books or something where the rich people are so comic book evil that they eat so much food, they then vomit it so that they can eat more food. I was like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Alright. We did not get it, but I will take it for me. Never mind. I will take the chassis blueprint. We always here for the Warframe parts. They sell the best. Wait. See if these guys select first. No relic. That guy's out. Miso relic. That guy's in. Relic from me. Last guy. Selection pending. We got a relic. One guy out. Always one guy leaving after the first round. There was another, like, fantasy book series that's one of those, like, teen adult sort of things. Sheep or Supbird? I think it was Maze Runner. Maze something. I don't know. I heard the world in that one wasn't too good either. But I've watched a lot of, like, writers review books. They kissed after the first round instead. So true. Maze Runner's good? Was it?
On it like paint.
I won't know until I watch it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
So hi, Kira. To you it was? I heard, like, certain elements of the world didn't make much sense when, like, put into the grand scheme of things. It's just my big worry as a writer is just, like, I don't want to, like, get into the position where I accidentally make that kind of thing. Are we talking about the movie? Oh, is it like one of those ones where the book is fine, then the fucking movie ruins everything? Because Mortal Engines was that for me. I read Mortal Engines. I thought it was a good book. You get to sort of ignore most of the fancy sort of hubbub and setup of it all. It's like, how does everything work? Who fucking gives one? It's weird. There's fucking, like, flying stuff. It's technology that they're dealing with. Who cares? Cities eat cities. And that was all well and good. And then I watched the movie, Mortal Engines, and it completely just butchered all of the characters in it. book came first. It's the classic story of people adapt book, people ruin it. Which is funny because I watched the OG James Bond, and that's technically people adapt a book, people ruin it. It was a terrible fucking film. God, it was awful. Have you read Catcher in the Rye? No. I've heard of Catcher in the Rye. I consider myself what I might call a bad reader. Anytime I, like, sit down and try and internalize a book, my brain turns off. Shit, I'm 7 minutes in and I haven't seen a lot of the coolant that I need. Crack this egg. There we go, here it all is. These guys are hoarding it. Oh, that's still not enough. Hmm. 9 out of 10. Still 9 out of 10. Still 9 out of 10. Come on, just one more. Yeah, when I'm reading, the words on paper, they just fucking, like, they start going, like, fuzzy. Host migration. That guy was the host? Eh. Boop. She was doing some sending. Tell me about it when he gets on. No, yeah, I tried to get a test done to see if I had, like, ADD. Because I genuinely just can't focus on writing for that long without my brain turning off. And, they said it might take a year. Never called me back.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
And I forgot to follow them up on it.
The longer you fight, the more successful we
There we go, now I can leave. Look his ISP. What the fuck? Everyone left? Guys. Oh, it told me. At least I got my wisp. No relic. I had to mention it several times for my test because I kept forgetting about it. Yeah, that's kind of like the problem with, like, me possibly having ADD. Is like, I'm gonna forget to go get tested for ADD. Ugh. I'm gonna stuff a Blahaj behind me so it's comfy. There we go. Boop. 310 endo, nice. Baroque Prime chassis. Oh. There's all these Warframes that I keep hearing the primes of, and I've never seen them before in my life. What are you? Who the fuck are you? You float? The heir of Twin Kingdoms. Biological and sentient life meat. Huh? Okay, weirdo. This looks like an old Warframe. You can tell because it's not weird and complex. Oh, this... He just boxes. Command terrestrial elements that form the foundation of any battlefield. Burke? Oh, he's pretty simplistic. Fury of the Truly Patient. Monk? Huh? Dante. Oh. Okay. A mage. A sorcerer. Did you just summon a horse? No face. Summons horse. We do a music listening stream sometime? Possibly. Are you a fucking geode? You're literally just a geode. You are...
Wheel of Dante, Wheel of Dante, Wheel of Dante.
Joshi, I'm looking at Citrine right now.
Citrine, yeah.
It's just
Look at those
Citrine.
weird, yeah, crystal frame.
Hey, Joshi.
Hello. Music listening stream. I would. I got to do that. Got some albums. I've got to review some albums. You know.
Chroma's...
I just need to get the. Got to get the audio thing for sort of the 2 channel thing.
Start grinding
No.
Equinox?
Equinox is the worst to grind.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you have to grind 2, don't you?
Sort of, yeah.
Cheaper kick it? No, that's Joshi. I can't kick Joshi.
Can you kick it?
I don't remember. I don't have Google Translate on my phone.
Yeah, you got it. Sorry about the noise.
Brindle wide. What happened to your power?
Huh?
What happened to your power?
It just cut out. I was like midstream, and I literally just knocked my camera. Went went to reach my camera because it was like falling towards the floor, and then my power went out. So everyone probably thought my camera like exploded or something.
You had a
It's
moment
so well
of thinking
timed.
that your fucking camera broke your entire power.
I was so confused. It fell towards me. I was like, "Uh-oh, I'll catch it." I said, "Uh-oh," and it just went whoop. Internet gone. It was very funny. I just sat there like I can't tell anyone there's no internet.
Dude, Hildren can fucking step on me. Holy shit.
They're big. They're chunky.
Jade's the new
They'll
one,
crush
right?
you. Huh?
Jade,
Yeah.
Jade's Perganonent.
Mm-hmm.
She's Gregnate. She's Prengent.
They kept it a secret, and then during the quest, obviously, you can see what she looks like now.
Yeah. I have never seen OG Mesa. I just realized. We got
The
straight up
Gunslinger.
to Mesa Prime. Back in the old day, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The
Limbo's
bandit frame.
sick. Limbo's got a hat.
There's some good skins for Limbo as well. Look at his hat options. That's so good.
Is Nezza the music one? No. Never mind.
Fanboy frame.
Sure. Sure. Dude, Corvex. I remember asking you if this was spelled with a K or a C.
It's cute.
I got
Yeah.
really angry at you because you said Q. Okay.
You love Corvex.
Enough looking at fucking Warframes.
Octavia, the music frame.
Oh. Where you at, slut? Where you at, you harlot? Level 16, you
I'm
think you better than me? Think you're better than me? You know what I'm gonna do, Joshi? I'm gonna get to mastery level 17. And then I'm gonna stop playing the game.
No.
I'm just gonna ratio you and be like, alright, done. Hey, Joshi, check it out. We have... Hang on, give me a sec.
You can't hear me eating, can you?
No.
Can you hear me eating? Good.
We have... this.
Right. I'll throw a bait in there. We got to open, yeah?
Yeah. I
Either
haven't
way.
been unopened since I realized that I get bonus affinity from everyone else killing for me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to do your up-downs, Joshi. What you eating? I gotta criticize your taste.
I'm snacking.
Keep
What you
the unit
snacking?
busy while a fellow Tau operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Sour cream chive dip with some tortilla chips.
Watch out.
Yeah,
I'm
that
detecting
sounds
void
nice.
fissures nearby. Do you have
Yeah.
a matching relic?
My mom, she
They
oh
have shut
hell yeah, we got a
down all
vault.
systems. I'm
Give it a
sending
sec.
life support capsules your way.
I was gonna say we're kind of locked in here otherwise.
Fisher, defend yourself and
No,
use
my
the
mom, she
relics.
she did a Tesco shop recently, and
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I was like, oh hey, can you order some Doritos and stuff so I can make some Dorito stuff,
Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
like with some guacamole and some like salsa and stuff.
Moldy.
And she said sure. Good. I thought she would order like a bag or two. She ordered 4.
Oh,
It's a lot of Dorit that I now have.
Dorit, like Daroog.
And the
I know
boys
you
at
quite
4 a.m.
fast,
looking for
it's
beans. Sorry, my bad.
So true.
Get ready for a capsule.
You know who I miss?
Uh-oh. Who?
Sorrow TV. Whatever happened to Sorrow TV? They were one of the OGs.
Well done, Tenno.
And now they're
Right nowadays, it's best.
dead.
I think nowadays it's probably best not to ask that question to most people. I feel like it's like, what happened to that person? You're like, oh, that happened to that person. Oh,
The controversy.
yeah. It's like a Wikipedia meme where it's like, birth, life, controversy. Like,
Activating it will buy you more time.
Earth, life, controversy, death. Dude, Wikipedia can be so fucking funny sometimes. I love
Yeah.
WikiWa, Wikipedia. Also, good news. This will be the last time I ever form a Meg. She's done.
yeah. Until you decide one of those formers needs changing.
Until I decide one of those formers needs changing, yeah. I don't even know if I have a form of cooking right now in the lab. Should get on that.
You always need a former cooking. Yeah. I'm assuming you realise now that you don't always want to choose former when at the end of one of these missions. You want to choose not former.
I'm choosing
Former's like the bad
blueprints
reward.
that I have.
Yeah. Oh?
I'm choosing the blueprints that I haven't got.
Yeah.
And then if none of
And if-
those exist, I will choose the former.
Life support on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Although sometimes I might think to myself, damn, that looks like some hot garbage. What a trash tier drop. I might as well just get the 2 former.
Or you get a duplicate and then you can sell it for crap.
Yeah, I said we went to Tesco's a while back, right? Like actually in store
Yeah.
instead of ordering online.
Oh, right.
Just so we could see like what's on the catalog that they don't show on the website. There was actually a lot of stuff. And when we went in, there's like a cafe in the building. They had one guy manning it, and it wasn't really that busy. But he did not mix fucking espressos at all. Like I fucking like went to sip through the straw, and I just like got like fucking coffee grounds in my mouth, and I was like,
I remember I went to London once, and then
I'm
in
sorry.
the station.
I don't know what that guy's saying.
The message was. No?
Wasn't me.
Man, it wasn't me. I can't stop thinking of it. I can't say it without thinking.
You went to London.
I was thinking of North. I was, yeah. Yeah. Station when we arrived. I think on the way back from London. The station before we left. We had like 30 minutes to like get some coffee. This is the worst coffee I've ever had. We sat there for like 10 minutes waiting for this guy to make the coffee. It was empty. I think it was and it was just it was just grim. I don't even know, it was just bad.
I went to London, right, after living in Yorkshire for so long. Our buses are so chill here up in Yorkshire. London buses, they have like, you need a fucking pass to get on them.
Oh wait, an oyster card. I mean, it's just a simple
A
way of doing it.
fucking oyster card. That shit feels
It's
weird.
a simplified, like, it's simplified all London transport into like one thing. So it's like the
Is
tube,
it simplified,
you know,
or does it just pay someone really well?
Well, nowadays you can just use your card. You can just tap your card on the thing. And it just doesn't calculate like your journey and stuff. You go in, you tap your card. You get out, you tap your card. It calculates your journey.
You go beep boop bop beep beep boop,
And
bop, bop.
then you realise that journey was like out. Like, you know,
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready.
Alright, what we got?
beams.
I already have that.
I don't.
Absolutely crazy of me right now picking anything other than this.
There's worth a lot of ducats as well. Ducats.
A lot of ducks. A lot of ducks?
Yeah, Barrow Katir.
Well, like below Katir. Did I quit? Oh shit, maybe.
Oh,
Just us then.
that's annoying. What a waste.
Is it annoying?
Yeah, we wasted a chance of getting 2 good things.
Eh. You might still get
What do
2
you
good
think?
things.
No, we're only going to get 1 good thing. That's how it works.
I mean, we could extract and then just throw ourselves back in. It doesn't use the relic.
We're taking these and then we'll go and do it again. I'm locked in now, you know.
You like that sunk cost fallacy?
Come listen.
The fallacy?
What happened to the big? Did they go weird? They probably went weird.
No, that, as far as I'm concerned, the last time I saw those guys, the Da Vinci twins,
Yeah.
they were still just as chill as the Costco guys. Except the Costco guys aren't based now because they script their videos.
Yeah, I thought you were angry about that.
People are really
You see,
angry because the father is like, oh, hey, can we take another take? Let's take another take. I want that line.
Did you see the Little Joel video?
Yeah. It's so crazy that people are getting up in arms about this. It's just like, they're actors. They're acting.
I like Little Joel's analysis where it's like, the only one with brain cell like in the entire group. He's like the only one who knows you need like your line for like your branding, you know. The chocolate
He's
cookie, whatever.
really fucking good at what he does, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, he's a good actor. He's a good salesman. Might get host migration.
The butcher chocolate cookie.
The double chunk chocolate cookie!
Yeah. With the weird eyes he does.
He's a good... Look, say what you will about the Costco guys. They're not hurting anyone, and they're fucking great salesmen.
Yeah, that's true. You see the first Costco opened in Japan now. It was like last week. It's like coincidence? Hmm? Probably. I'll be honest, yes.
You got any
Still.
Costco's in the UK? That was a voice break. You
I think so.
wanna go to Costco
Maybe.
together and get a double chunk chocolate cookie?
But they don't have it.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a thing.
We're doing a taste test between double chunk chocolate cookie and...
I hate
What was
I
it?
hate it, but I kind of love it.
What
There's 29 in the UK.
what was the other one? It was the double chunk chocolate cookie and the steak bake?
They have a chicken bake, whatever.
The chicken steak bake!
The steak bake's the Greg's thing. It's just a chicken bake, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Vinky thing. I get it confused with the Iron Boys, to be honest. They're both weird brothers or acting as brothers. I don't. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. They made a bad song once, and they became popular. And then they realized they thought they'd get fame from it, and then they realized they were only popular for this one cringe song. And then they went off the rails, like absolutely insane style. Like, yeah.
Buy my NFTs.
Well, worse than that. But they probably did that as well, but like, it was just a bit. Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, time to head towards the exit slowly.
Yeah, literally. Reviving.
You don't want to go relive with Warframe, by the way?
Nah.
Come on, we could have a Warframe
I did
day.
it. No, I'm eating. I did a little painting stream. I'm doing a stream with Jazzy tomorrow in the evening. And then Wednesday I'll probably do another painting stream, maybe. Or I did
Tire
ask
yourself
Ginger if he
out.
wants to do. Ask Ginger if he wants to do. No, oh, a 40k game, but I think you got D&D on that day, so.
Wem day, yeah.
Yeah, probably not. I was gonna ask him to do a 40k game then. And stream it this time. But
He might still.
I haven't replied to me.
He doesn't talk. He's dead.
You do not talk.
Does not.
I need to open Escape Simulator and find out which levels I haven't played.
Should play Escape Academy with Jazzy instead.
I played it though. I know the puzzles. That's the issue.
You need to be there when Jazzy finds out that the robot was bad all along.
I said we'll do Escape Sim, and if it goes well, another time we might do We Were Here Together, those 3 games.
But I can't believe we predicted that robot being bad all along, by the way.
Yeah. You've seen the We Were Here Together games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do those 3 if it goes well.
The wee woo here
Maybe.
together.
Yeah. We Were Here Together, We Were Here Together 2, and We Were Here Together Forever. So, definitely taking a step ago.
I'll take Sven. Sven Goth.
Mm-hmm.
I got that day 2 Tesco donut right now, by the way.
Oh, no, Rex.
They just start hardening after a while. They don't go bad, but they just start hardening. They've got like 2 weeks
Yeah.
in them. But the fact that they go hard after 1 day is so nuts.
Cakes go stale by going hard. Biscuits go stale by going soft. That is the definition of a 2. This is why Jaffa cake is definitionally a cake and taxed as a cake. Because when you leave it out, it goes hard until it gets soft.
Is it weird that I prefer a hard Jaffa cake?
Yeah. No.
Alright, fuck you then.
Oh.
Fuck off. Jag off.
Cheap.
What's up,
There's
baby?
29 Costco's in the UK.
Is there any near
There's one in
Sheffield?
Sheffield.
What?
Outside of Sheffield, but it's near Sheffield.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just realized I technically have completed Meg. I just need to reset the polarity of 1 slot. 2 sideways.
Department and specialty items, service deli, tyre centre, wheelchair available, optical centre, petrol station, food court, rotisserie chicken, fresh deli, ATM machine, fresh produce, business delivery available.
Is this what
fresh bakery.
they told to having?
This is that checkered one, yeah.
Are these selling points?
And they're departments, they're special like departments.
ATM machine.
The rotisserie chicken department.
It says ATM machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that. That pisses off so many people, Joshy.
What is American?
No,
Oh, because machine.
Yeah. I love saying ATM machine.
Yeah.
Alright. Sabotage, rescue, survival, inception. What's interception? What's interception again?
That's the one where you have 4 points you got to defend.
Oh shit, that one's great. Let's do that one.
Yeah. Good grind.
Joshy. It's on Uranus. Oh, I only
Ain't
have
no
one.
way.
Never mind. Oh, actually, can you help me just clear out some planets, honestly?
Yeah.
Sick. I'm gonna go here then. I want to clean up
Just keep
Jupiter.
running
I've got to kill the Raptoplast.
Oh.
Can I kick it?
No.
Okay.
Costco Sheffield. And a picture for it is
Our position has been compromised.
petrol station outside of it.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements
Yeah, I mean,
arrive.
And let me look this up. I might have gone past it at some point.
I think you'd know if you went past it, Sheep. Looking Discord?
Oh my god.
You see it, yeah?
Yeah. I should go there and take a picture of myself just looking really confused and send it to Ginger, and he'll be like, "What?"
It
Where
does
is
look
that
like
relative
I'll
to
be
me?
honest.
That is. Oh my god, that's within walking distance.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah. I just have to pass by the Pentagon. I'm not kidding. There's a building called the Pentagon I have to go past to get to it.
I've just seen a sheep. It looks like a cursive. Oh, in Discord? These are review pictures, right?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Dude, hold on.
Yeah.
I need to...
My mouse has vanished. I've lost my mouse. My mouse has died.
What?
It's back. My mouse is back. Oh my god, that was terrifying. The light turned off. It just died. It came back.
We got... That is a teddy bear bigger than the one that I own. Joshy!
Oh. That was close.
Oh, right, my squad's open.
All right.
Right, yeah, of course.
I'm probably so confused.
I don't think I'm going to have to do a lot of defending here.
No. You got the electricity bill. We've got bolts coming out of Gaia.
Yeah, anything that comes near here is just going to die and I'm going to level up. Hang on, I'm just going to snack on this donut.
Yep. You should play, you should do Discredity on Sheep later.
Perhaps.
I can do this for like an hour or so, and I need to go do some stuff. But... So do this for a bit, and then go to Discredity. Do it. Do the good game.
Mayhems.
One of the greatest games of all time.
Until it got stolen.
Still a great game.
Still a good game. I don't know anything
Thanks,
about
mate,
it
tubers.
other than it's
You
isometric
can. Yeah.
or isometric.
Also, this is two horses who got stolen. Rip. The original creator
By the guy who
tweets out
ruined
today,
Borderlands as well, right?
Yeah, the guy who made it originally, one of the original devs, put a tweet out when the DLC came out, going, "Oh my god, my eyes!" And they're looking at the code, and practically all the original code is butchered. It's like just overly bloated and like runs awfully now.
Randy Pitchford is on a one-man quest to become the biggest sunk cost fallacy in all of gaming.
Yeah.
And it wasn't enough for him. He had to go into movies too.
Did you see where he's trying to bully Paul Tassi?
No.
Tassi had done like a live tweeting of the Borderlands film, an empty cinema with no one else in it. And then when a picture being like, "Why are you trying to abuse the film creators? Why are you like being mean about this film?" It's like it just did like a play-by-play of the film and like reviewed it. Like, and then he went on his massive tirade and he's like, "I banned Paul Tassi. Paul Tassi is like banned from my account. Like, you don't need to see him." And then it's like, oh my god. And he unbanned him because everyone bullied him over like banning Cool Tassie for no reason.
Banned a journalist
Fucking
for
idiot.
watching your movie, dude.
Yeah, it was just, oh my god, it was. And then he tried to like annoy him by being like, I bet your books aren't any good or something, and everyone's like talked about it. It was just.
What
The
the
people started
fuck is
memeing, I'm
wrong
saying,
with
at
this
least-
guy?
And then they're like, at least Cortassi's based creative, unlike you. It's like. And then he eventually got boomed so hard he unlocked him, and not really apologized, sort of just like, it happened. It's like, great.
Dude, Randy Pitchford is actually fucking stupid. Like, that's not, that's not, what's the word? That's not slander. That's, a personal opinion. I think Randy Pitchford is a dumbass. Like, I saw him fucking, like, tweeting, trying to cope with the fucking terrible reviews for Borderlands.
Mm-hmm.
And every
It's
single,
so funny they
like, tweet
it's
is
so
like...
funny they announced a new game immediately after it failed.
Yeah, and the new game actually looks kind of promising from the little I've seen. They've got like concept art leaks.
Yeah, and they're bringing back Thingy. So great.
Who's Mark Henry? Bring back who?
They're bringing back Handsome Jack.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
They said emphatically they're not bringing back Handsome Jack.
like they are sheep.
This is like
They
when
teased it in the
Arkham-
trailer. They teased it.
this is when Arkham Knights came out, right?
Arkham Knight, Gotham Knights or Arkham Knight?
Arkham Knight. This is when like the Arkham Knight came out, and people were like, "Yep, that Red Hood is absolutely Jason Todd," and everyone was like, and the critics were like, "No, it's not," and then yeah, it was Jason Todd. Joshi, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go, Joshi.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Mark Henry's a cool guy who did sports a while ago.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Which sports?
That's Mark Henry.
Let's see.
Oh, Victor. By looks of things. You
Furious.
would fold you in half.
He screamed a lot. I do that too. But when I do it, people tell me to leave the store.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah. More money for sheeper. Joshi!
Hmm?
We got Corpus to disrupt.
Yes.
Mark Henry leaves the store, he takes the store with him. Is he the new Chuck Norris? Underneath Mark Henry's beard, there's just another... there's just another fist. When Mark Henry does push-ups, he pushes the earth down.
What is it detecting sentient?
Why was sucking Chuck Norris's cock a fucking meme?
Splattered in-
I don't know. I was just thinking. I was trying to work out like what was the like
What was the joke?
Get a better understanding.
what was the crux?
You've caught me.
Alan B. We look
It's
Alan
Alan.
B.
Where's that lotus when you need
This
her?
pink face scar.
Now,
I don't even remember why that pink face scar. Mutilus maybe.
see if you
Wait, we did. Oh, we did an disruption.
Yeah, we gotta do a
Mutilus Alan
disruption.
B maybe.
outgoing communications cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous! Alan's system has a back door.
I can't can just scream at all his enemies.
I like that Ordis is just like being a fucking like little cocky son of a bitch.
Yeah. Beautiful this.
I can't believe Cephalon Suda tried to steal Ordis from us. And then continues to ask me to like fucking get his samples.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, bro, that ship just sailed.
Later in the game, get all disc skins, by the way.
Interesting. You should never let me do that again. You should never let me do those.
Do what?
Never let me use the disruption keys.
Battle advantage goes to the one most willing to die. My Demolists, well, they aren't just willing. They want it.
I feel so weak right now with nothing, like... No mods.
Real mods.
No mods. You know, the entire meme of, like, the fucking, like, early 2010s was just, let's all get in a circle and suck Chuck Norris's cock off.
Massive stockpile of resources.
Yeah, it's a
Just
bit
how
weird.
long is the operative planning to fight for?
And then insulting women. There was a lot of memes of insulting women, I remember. Like, hey, this woman
That's
looks
just
weird,
boomerism.
let's insult her.
I feel like that's just a continuation of boomerism. You know?
Nah, because if it was boomerism, they'd be like, wife bad, love truck.
I mean, not so true, but so true. You know what I mean?
Your fuse.
I'm so weak and squishy right now.
Too much squish.
I like his weird amalgams. Probably the only time anyone has said that to Aladby. Ooh, set Warframe.
Lotus Impact.
What the fuck? We just got 2 great fucking mods.
Is that all you're good for?
Yeah.
Alright, we out.
And we're leaving.
Not here anymore. Bye, dude. Who's the best musician who ever lived?
Getting better, Tenno. I can fix that.
Who was it, Joshua?
Don't know, man.
Uh-oh.
Depends how you measure best. Depends, like... I think the genres are kind of... eras. I'll tell you who it isn't. Right, cheat. I'm gonna get King Swift.
Who
Not
is?
Taylor Swift.
Who isn't, Joshua?
The best, Taylor Swift.
Ah, you just got me killed. Why'd you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Are these those random mods that drop?
Huh?
Are these mods RNG?
So those mods there are set mods. You see how it's got a meter inside of it, right?
Oh, fuck.
If you have 3 of the same set, it buffs all 3 of their stats. They have to, yeah.
So you could add Motus.
There'll be like Motus, and there'll be like a different keyword. There'll be different. They'll do different things. If you have a set, they'll buff each other.
Okay. I do need to form a mag once more. SMH my head. And 1 more sworded.
And the arcanes.
Reach, that's what we mean. True steel. I feel like I wasn't attacking as fast. You don't have Fury equipped. There we go. Yeah, reach won't be that important, I think. Or maybe it will. Who can say, really? You have to redo the entire weapon to, You must complete Chimera Prologue in order to access this location. Okay, never mind. Actually, we're going to space.
Yep. How have you not finished Chimera Prologue at this point?
Dude, I don't know. Ow.
Our target is the reactor. Breach engineering and destroy.
I love Archwing.
I love Arcwing. I love Arcwing. We love Arcwings. We love Arcwings. Ow. Ow. I appreciate that I can just smash into things head first.
Yeah.
You know what I don't
swear that
appreciate?
these faces. This is just Death Star like internals, I swear to God.
Enemy patrols. That's the reactor.
Spaceships or
Expose its
pipes, okay.
core and destroy it.
I mean, look at this. This is the Death Star reactor. I played the Lego games.
I played Lego. Legolas was in Lord of Ring. Hehe. Wakes your primary power core. Oopsie. What a bad day to be a corporate.
Very true. Every day's bad day to be a corp is rude.
Not if you're one of the capitalists.
Even when you're a capitalist, I'm hunting them down.
Ow.
I'm not here for Parvos. I'm not here for like Netanyahu. I'm not here for Allergy.
I'm out here somewhere.
Oh no, I'm playing Fight actually currently. I'm out here. Oh, I went to you guys.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got a new mod from it.
Absolute waste of fucking time. These fucking missions. All I have is the deadlock protocol.
Mm-hmm.
Our struggle within the Corpus Elite has erupted, seeking control. Nathaniel looks for the past. To the very origins of the Corpus itself. Fuck it, I'll do this quest. I'm getting a
It's the
cutscene.
quest. Uh-huh.
7 for, 7 against. Cast and recast.
One of the newer ones.
times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once.
And
New lanes. Trawling for old things.
pyramid.
By prophet and void.
Even
By
remit.
the blessed handless
Person?
founder, we hereby invoke.
This unlocks a quest. This quest unlocks like a frame or part of a frame. A way to get a frame, and also a special spinny weapon you have to use in the quest.
I forgot that Fox was like
That
that.
frame. Yeah, that's a frame you can unlock by doing this quest, and also a weapon which is a spinny. It's a frisbee, but it's also a boomerang.
Wait, which frame is it?
I'll say it when I see it. It doesn't unlock it. It unlocks like the blueprint for it, and then it unlocks the way you grind the parts for it. Protea, I think.
Protea.
Yeah, I think it's Protea.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P. Protea. Yeah, that was
I
hard.
think
We
it's
saw.
downstairs quickly.
Oh my
Back
god,
up for that.
Dumpy. Best arsenal
Not every
inflicts
frame.
damage and provides ally support. She can even manipulate time itself. That's kind of OP. OP. Not gonna lie. Oh, we gone. Decipher the deadlock. The deadlock protocol. Alright, since we're doing a quest, I'll go into Friends only mode. And since I know Josh is coming with me regardless, I'm just, it's a single player mission. Fuck, never mind. Should have done this on my time off.
Sparky. Yes.
Oh
This
hell
time
no.
may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadline.
I'm alright. Nah. No, I don't feel like capturing some fucking towers right now. No, I'll just do that quest some other time. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, speaking of, there was something I wanted to do. Not the operator. Get me away from the operator. Equipment. Orbiter. There we go. All colors. Mix it up. Mix it up. Nah. 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 Nah.
I'm back.
Joshy. Joshy.
Hello.
Joshy.
Hello.
The mission's single player, so I'm not doing it.
Oh. Fungus.
I'm all
What
good.
was wanted?
I'm out here, I'm Mogus my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm a freak, babe. Alright.
It's quite not best you do solo, but you should probably get through eventually.
Yeah, but Joshy,
Like,
have you considered?
Do you mean?
Have you considered, Joshy? Have you considered?
You want to grind some, like... Did you finish Deimos Quest?
Yes.
You want to do some Deimos grinding?
Would like to grind on Deimos. Is that what you want?
Let's get some medics we can open.
Alright.
Don't go to the Cambion Drift, go to Necrolisk. Yeah, cool.
What do I look like to you? Some kind of amateur?
Well, maybe, just like it. We'll do this for a bit, and then I'll go, and you can play the detective, play the socialist game.
Why am I just learning that before the A-bomb, they fucking cluster bomb Tokyo? I just learned from Ace just now that before they dropped the A-bomb, they cluster bombed Tokyo.
Kind of that everywhere, yeah.
Shrewd. Together, we will build the future.
Who we're going to Mummy? Sorry, Mummy. It's not giving me bounties.
I am open to dialogue.
So this is where you buy Citrine from, and the Citrine parts cost a ridiculous amount. Okay.
There is so
Good to know
much to be
future.
done here on Deimos.
Alright, you ready, Joshy?
Are you found the bounty you want to take?
Yes.
Sure.
I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work.
Which level did you choose?
Yes.
The basic level one, yeah.
You must vote.
Make sure it's set open to the public.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I am set to public, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to need help with these. We'll do this tier 3 one, and then we need to make sure we're doing a T5 one.
It may not look like it now, but
If that's what
Deimos
gets
is
you the,
rich in natural
Aya.
resources. These resources can still be liberated
Simply
by
going up, he's-
streamlining the infested substrate in designated areas.
So true.
Tenno, if you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
Spinning, Joshy. I'm fucking spinning.
Spinning a spin.
Alright, wet though.
Like the lyrics of
Mining for resources can be accomplished in indicated
what song by
Begin processing.
Taylor Swift, yeah.
Oh boy.
I can say Wet Like
You gonna do it? There's gold in them there hills.
Teleport sheet.
Took you so long.
Scanning.
trying
Detecting
to have to use it
subsurface resources.
You can use it from anywhere. Just open your map.
Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Oh well.
You have to look that. Yeah.
I'm feeling this one's open.
It gives you that impression, generally speaking.
Normally bounties fighting people immediately.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Might be right.
I might need.
Whoa!
Oh, no, there we go.
Okie dokie, that fixed it.
I was wrong. Oh, wow.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
I wasn't supposed to massacre what? Zaddy, chill.
Oh, there's a second excavator.
Yeah, I kind of just made an assumption, generally speaking, that you would take care of that one. Rin! Hi, Rin. But she say hi, Rin, right now.
I win. Who win is I don't.
Confess your true feelings to Rin right now.
I win? Am I wrong?
Joshi, there's a giant fucking thing in the sky.
Yeah? What about it? It's the moon.
No.
Oh, the other thing, that's the sun.
No. No.
Yeah? What's wrong?
Joshi, it's spewing out guys.
It's just the sun.
That's not the sun.
Our
Our Gimber!
Riding.
I didn't know you were on.
Embryos.
How you doing,
I don't
Twink?
think so either.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Really?
Ohio gozaimasu. Bitch. Think of it a follow or surgical gamer. That's what GMR means. Means gamer. You opened you did a Yu-Gi-Oh card unboxing. Dude, did you bend them? Did you bend with that gay Pikachu?
Oh,
That's my favorite fucking card opening meme.
yeah.
It's Fat Gay Pikachu!
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
The shiny.
It's slightly been the secret rare rainbow dragon. This. Wait, rainbow dragon?
Right, dragon?
Hang on. Would you say it was a fat
go
gay
what?
dragon? I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I just wanna like grab rare collector's cards from like collectors of these sort of things and just smash them in front of their faces and just
You just have hatred in your blood.
I'm the fucking kid that bullied you in school. Now I have a Twitch channel and I press people between my thighs.
Oh.
It's quite snake-like. Oh, it's one of those long,
And the sheep.
long dragons.
Go and collision off second. And go catch this animal.
Defend the position. I must go fishing.
A full cycle has been made by all.
Fought the animal. It was worth it. It got an amber star from it. And that's from stage. It's gonna say what? Okay, fine.
Wahoo.
Amber
Yippee.
star. Imagine. Do you still need amber star sheet?
I'll always need amber stars. How is that guy flying so far so fast?
Scanning. Detecting
Yes.
subsurface resources.
Yes.
Excavation units en
Hi, bitch.
I've not got the launcher with me. You can bring your Arthwing as well, and you can bring all sorts here now. You
Whee!
know the thing in Deviri, the weird horse flying thing.
You can just take
You can
that.
bring that here. If you mix out Deviri, yeah, you can bring that here.
An excavator has powered down.
What do you mean projectile incoming?
An energy source
It's a very
that can
worrying
be
thing
brought
to have
back
on my screen. A, B, C. Easy as drills.
A, B, C.
Expensive pull you got was like $4, which is mildly adequate when the most valuable card at 10 was 15. How's the economy work on that though? Who determines the value of those cards?
The market. It's all about the market. It's free market right now. It's
You
like
see,
that,
Batman.
don't you know?
We have to control
Supply and
the
demand.
means of production.
There's a lower supply than there is demand.
You see, Batman, the bourgeoisie, they hold all of the means of production. My father was a capitalist, and he once told me, pull yourself up by the bootstraps, son.
You know.
Communist joke.
I did not. I couldn't pull myself up. I had no bootstraps.
I just want to
I
watch
had
the
those slip-ons.
world unionize.
See, I had those slip-on sketches. I didn't have bootstraps. I couldn't pull myself up. You didn't realize this.
We couldn't afford bootstraps. We grew up in Gotham City.
I had Crocs, and that was it.
You can't pull yourself up by the croc straps. Rarity of the print, quality of the cards like Yu-Gi-Oh! Guaranteed a rare or ultra rare from a pack. There's a chance your ultra rare is replaced by a secret or ghost rarity. Those will have some big bucks. Yo, Rarity is one of the horses from My Little Pony. Make that make sense.
When are we playing the My Little Pony Toy mod again?
I think I refunded the game.
No! Gee, they updated it. It got good.
It's Paradox!
Another Amber Star, this is so easy.
Joshi, we're not getting the Amber Stars. The Amber Star is the final tier reward.
Oh!
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the digger.
Hey,
Didn't have to
Right.
come ya. Joker wouldn't be so crazy if he had more control over the means of... I'm not gonna read the read, but... You see, Batman? No. I don't have any more, like, communist bits. You didn't
How
have to
about,
cut me off.
How about,
We better see what we can find.
Wagwan
conflict.
Delilah, Batman.
oh no, turned into Drake.
How much your kind enjoyed baby
Somehow less problematic than Drake?
and viscera.
Somehow, the Joker is less problematic than Drake from real life.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working
Those rarity
again.
cards look terrible. I don't know why anyone would play with them, because you can't fucking read what's on them. Why did I get Vent Kid standing? Why? I got +8 Vent Kid standing because I went on a hoverboard.
You don't see it.
God, it was so nice being done with those quests.
We hate the kids. We hate the kids.
We
The
hate
vents.
those kids. We hate them.
The kids are venting. The venting. The kids are venting.
They are sus. They vent. Imposter, so sussy.
What would it take to get those all you, me, Ginger, Jazzy people to play that game I sent you, Sheep? Dale and Dawson.
Oh, hey, a dog.
Oh, what that?
Goes to sleep. So do all its
I accidentally picked up a fucking plague dog, I think.
Oh yeah, that guy's caught it and he needs to go pick it up.
There's literally another plague dog right there.
There used to be a bug, right, where there's an exploit where it would bug out and all the things on the map would start dropping randomly, so you pick them up. So funny when that used to happen.
Full excavation of site complete. At
Jugulus Barbs.
Jagulus Barbs. Hey, Joshy, round 2.
Wait, this is an endless mission type.
Yeah.
I didn't realise. These need to go. These are new.
I have detected a high
Right, go.
concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator.
Haha, Joshy doesn't have a bike.
Exploitation.
I do.
On him right now.
I
Do I remember how
don't
to
have
do
an
tricks?
article.
Oh, yeah. That's so cool. Whoa! Josh, you strike me as the kind of guy who would really enjoy.
Diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to
I'm
power
worried where
up
this is
again.
going.
I don't have to tell you shit. Wait, where's he down at?
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Ginger, have you seen Dale and Dawson?
Ginger, have you seen Dale and also Dawson? Ginger, have you seen this man? Multiple people have seen this man in their dreams. Have you seen this man? That's a good old school creepypasta. Have you
It
seen
is
this
really
man?
good.
It doesn't need to go anywhere else. It's just kind of ominous. Why do multiple people dream of the same guy? Yes, I have seen this man. Why is this man in my dreams?
Not really even a creepypasta, it's somewhere in between. It's a bit weird.
Because it's obviously fake. No one's dreamt of that man.
Well, I think next cohort, someone did a thing about the history of that thing and like actually like the origin of it. It's kind of still like not really known. There's like some weird like links to other things that are like a bit odd.
Did you see it? This man.
Like, I'll try and find the video after later.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Bitches used to call me the Deviri Paradox.
Me. Yeah, Deviri, you can get a load of cool like, equipment from it. It's a way to grind Warframes each week. You can get the flying horse thing, and also there's
The floss, if you will.
a Warframe called Blurbo. You can get from it.
Blurbo?
An
Blurbo.
excavator reports.
Blurbo. I love Blurbo.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators.
Have you
the
seen
carbs.
this Flynn?
My Barb's so ridiculous right now.
My style is
I don't-
ridiculous. Gibbity dub dub dub. Yes, yes.
No. I'm sensitive to it.
I have detected a
What,
high
skibbity toilet?
concentration of resources in this
No, we
area.
didn't Dawson.
Dispatching excavator
Dude, someone sent me a thumbnail the other day.
exploitation.
My screen hasn't loaded.
Oh,
I tried teleporting again. Someone sent me a picture of a thumbnail the other day from Orange YouTube. And it
Right.
was gibbity toilet porn.
I don't want to think about that really. There's a lot
It's
of
just
worrying
fucking
implications.
Half-Life porn. By the looks of things. But it's just called skibbity toilet porn. Kids
That alone
these
is
days,
worrying.
you need to understand, kids these days are gonna grow up.
I don't know what Source Engine is.
Continue protection and monitoring.
Kids these days are gonna grow up, Joshy, thinking
Are they?
that Gary's mod is a skibbity toilet thing.
They don't know what Source is.
They don't know what
This is why
Source
Valve needs
is.
to release a new. This is why Valve needs to release like 5 new Half-Life games and a Portal game.
We need to indoctrinate the new generation on Source. It's the only way.
Actually, the Source 2 engine nowadays. I think you'll find.
the only way to save them from this dark future where they go, isn't that the Skibidi toilets? Is that Valve needs to make something. Did you hear that Skibidi Toilet's getting a fucking movie?
Yeah, it's Michael Bay, isn't it?
Yes! Dude, I'm going to buy that movie.
I am not.
I'm going to buy and watch Skibidi Toilet the movie.
Yeah.
Michael Bay's just like, easiest paycheck of my life, easiest paycheck of my life.
He saw two big mechs fighting and was like, yes, I can get on this.
I can get a bunch of CG from this, and then we can have that CG blow up Hong Kong.
I was going to do practical effects instead.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Imagine taking something that's already CG and making practical effects instead.
The
So
Skibidi
funny.
Toilet costumes, they're just literally fucking toilet balls you have to put on.
Yeah.
An excavator reports.
Kids are fucking screwed. They are absolutely doomed.
They be a bit brain broken, you know.
Kids of the next generation will be brain broken on Skibidi Toilet.
Yes, yes.
I blame Seb, by the way, for getting me to watch that shit for so long. Because Seb was like... Seb sent me it, like, ironically. And then I was like, alright, fucker, if this is how you want to play, here we go. And I started watching it as well. But, like... Fucking... Like... I'd keep sending him, like, messages like, yo, you'll never believe what happened this season. Like, I'm giving him live updates on Skibidi Toilet lore. Eventually, though, it actually did rot my brain. I had to stop.
Sound already.
Well, Josh, he couldn't climb a small cliff.
I assume I have to waste time doing it, to be honest.
Skibidi dub dub dub. Yes, yes. Yeah, I know this shit's endless, but I'm doing this once more.
What's more?
I mean, like, I'm doing this, and then I'm leaving it.
After this. Yeah, fair.
We're going back to Necrolis.
And I'm going to do tier 5 one.
Because she can handle tier 5s right now.
Yeah, there'll be more people.
I'm genuinely fucking curious how the fuck Michael Bay is gonna make a movie out of Skibidi Toilet. It's gonna be fucking awful.
It's going to be cancelled the tax right off the company.
That, or he's gonna complete it and it's gonna be a tax write-off for the company. Like, surely there's nothing you can do to make Skibidi Toilet like an actual story.
I think Michael Bay is stupid.
An excavator has completed its digging
Yeah.
cycle.
I mean,
don't know
Michael
season.
Bay is just getting a fucking paycheck exclusively because his films sell in the East. I don't think they even do well over here. It's like, who the fuck went out of their way to watch a new Transformers movie? Who the fuck went out of their busy daily schedule and was like, yes, I want to watch Transformers, but this time they're fucking, like, monkey. You know how history is a recursive circle, right? There was a time in the 80s, not 80s, 70s, where everything was monkey themed. And now Hollywood is getting monkey themed. We've got like Rise of the Planet of the Apes, we've got Godzilla vs. Kong, we've got Transformers Rise of the Beasts. I've got a thing on my head. There's a thing on my head.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface
Still there?
resources.
Yes.
Excavation units unwrapped. Kindly
Now it's gone.
assist in their deployment.
Alright, we're out, Joshy.
Yep.
Skibbity. Skibbidoo. Turns your wiener inside out.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Hmm.
Sequence restarted.
I've been watching the Formula 1 races with you. I've been getting bored by them, Joshy.
What?
Joshy? I'm telling you. I need to see some excitement going. It's too predictable recently, you know?
Mm-hmm. You would have hated last year when it was even more predictable. It was the most boring season ever last year.
Oh. We have to stand in the green circle specifically.
There's a counter up top, we're almost done.
Yeah, I'm abandoning the fucking objective. Leave me alone.
We got 4 at the start sheet.
Yes, we did.
Crazy. We got a Spinal Core section as well.
Rips your spine out. I mean, rips your spine out. I mean...
Owie.
I need to go back to my ship.
Oh.
I need to do something with some statues real quick.
So true.
Skidoodle, skidoodle, now you have an amber star in you. Skidoodle, skidoodle, you have an amber star in you.
Oh my god. Rocksteady's cutting a load of staff because of how bad Suicide Squad is. Their
Releases a shit fucking game.
Their QA department is going from 33 people to 15.
They're never going to learn what makes their game so shit now. Hey guys, I got this great idea for, like, learning from our past mistakes. Ignore it. We're gonna put our fingers in our ears and we're gonna ignore all of the bad reviews. Ugh. One more time. No, 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 no. Keep you as you are for now. Precious, you're beautiful. Gorgeous, you're golden. Joshie, I'll be back over in a second. I'm visiting Maru.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to throw 3 statues at Maru's stupid fucking face. Where does she live? Mars?
Nice. Maru's Bazaar. Mars, yeah.
Maru.
You can click alerts top right as well just to find out.
Damn bitch, you live. That's the wrong person to visit.
Make me proud.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? I'm impressed.
Now I have 6,000 and oh.
Since I've seen such a complete collection of Ayatan treasures. Come back anytime.
I've come to the conclusion you can't make the starship look pretty. It's just an ugly space boat. Oh. Yada yada dawa. Joshi.
Oh.
Hi to Joshi.
Hey, tier 5 Deimos?
You will.
Question mark?
Double checking. Something. Yeah, I can play, I can play, the communist game later.
Yeah. I might do one tier 5 Deimos, see how it goes, and then Vanish, if that's okay.
You're gonna vanish. You're not even gonna see me playing the commie
I
game.
will. I just need to, like, get some stuff done.
Dick So Elysium. Disco Elysium is a game you get on CD keys because the devs gave you permission. Because their game got robbed by the publisher. It happens a lot.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollows, let it go. The original version of this song was, in fact, very racist. That one.
That's a lot. You can't do the isolation box that box, apparently.
Okay.
This moon requires a curious mind and a
Are there any other tier 5s you can do?
That one. Why don't you want to do a tier 5, Joshi? I like smacking Meg's stupid fucking head against the wall.
Now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve.
This might be how you unlock the
Locating and securing
isolation
one
box,
of
I can't
these
remember.
places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Of old, there was an Enchanti base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it. Oh, look! There's a hive!
Oh, I think this is how the isolation box, I guess.
Actually, look, a thing.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Actually, look, the infested. Joshi, what's the worst Christmas song? Now that we're out of August.
That one Mariah Carey song I don't like.
The one where she goes, ah.
Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, yeah, that one. I don't like it.
Shoot to destroy it.
Stage 1 out of 5.
Good and bad. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the Disco Elysium game, but I heard recently it has like one of the most unconventional level up systems I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like, just by playing the game, you get like, I don't know, like weird personality blips. We will be seeing though.
Mm-hmm.
What if instead of Disco Elysium, was it Dick So Elysiosy? I think the communists would still like it.
Additional reward authorized.
1,000 endo?
Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
Actually, I'm getting that Serration mod.
Yeah. See, I told you he's been good.
Latrox has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him.
Someone's here.
We love doing planetary bounties.
He's a friend.
Hate to bother,
The corpus.
but I need to collect samples, and frankly,
Yoink.
I'm in a bit over my head.
I'm putting myself on the other side of the screen. I like being here instead. Sue me. Oh, darn hippies.
That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could
If I
you
don't
grab a
keep the
second?
drone alive.
Beautiful.
I'm good at that.
Now we just need a few more lights.
No. Okay, so the Texan's pretty neat at just, like, slowing enemies down. Yeah, you would collect samples, Josh. Sample collecting thought. Is calling people thought still relevant?
You can be bannable on Twitch for that one, like, one bomb. Like.
Is anyone gonna get me in trouble for saying that my good friend Joshy is a thought? Joshy, you wouldn't even deny the allegations.
Huh? Really?
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Intrati happy. Give them here.
The drone is very much still alive.
Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This
More data?
always draws infected, so keep me safe.
Why are we not down here defending the guy? Oh. We must keep the drone alive, Joshy. And also get to the chopper.
We would never get the chopper.
We are green across the board. All sound
We're green?
remarkable.
Joshy, you're green.
Excellent work,
Green.
Tenno.
Oh no.
With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
You see?
Joshy, I'm going monkey. End up dying at the very start of Disco Elysium.
Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources
Wait, there's
inside
like
the
damage
base.
mechanics in Disco Elysium? I thought it was just like a story game.
There's all sorts of mechanics in Disco Elysium.
You will need to
Psychic
release
damage.
that before we can access it. See if you can damage that.
Don't worry
place.
about it, it's fire.
The infestation is protecting itself with a sort
I'm
of
excited.
barrier method. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. No, 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 you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Best detective game ever.
We'll see.
The over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for
I need
any
to
infested
I need
I'm-
to remember to boot escapes after this and look for levels to play with Jolly tomorrow.
Mental distress or something? No, I completely understand you. This sounds like the sort of game I would want to make.
It's like if you took the what was that game called? The Book of Nights, what it was called? It's the sequel to Escape to a Cultist Simulator. I find that if you took that and made it into like an RPG, I guess, in many ways.
Yeah. Hey, Joshy. How do we destroy the two more?
What?
How do you destroy the two more?
Get all the heads around it first. And slowly the spindly thing raises and will have to kill. I think that's how it works. And eventually things raise up and kill it. I may be wrong. And that's the one we have to chase around the red beam, maybe.
Getting
I'm
my
trying to get this Jugular undead. I'm actually dead.
Not on my
I
watch.
killed the thing. I wouldn't fight that. So I can get back up. I don't need the XP.
I do.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Follow these red lines.
Okay, you follow the red lines. I'm gonna go pick up Zaddy.
I thought that's what we did.
No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
I honestly don't know how to do this.
Oh.
The infested substrate has formed.
Yeah, you do have to follow the things.
Blast them free.
Oh yeah. This was easier than we made it.
Fuck. Alright, now it's on you guys.
That's probably the same as you, Jova.
Wow.
Oh well, we got 2,000 Endo.
Brownie face.
Future.
Now I know better.
Yeah. Yeah, tier 5 is good. I think you have to complete this bounty to unlock the other 2 bounties. This unlocks the path into the thingy. And the other 2 get you parts of a necromech.
We will we'll come back to this. But for now I'm going to play a game made by communists. That's not the truth. Joshi, what are they? Marxists?
I mean, they are communists.
They are communists.
They all regardless, yes. Maybe socialists, maybe Marxists sometimes.
We're all communists here.
Really can't. Dayzoom, isn't it? Dayzoom? Is that what they're called?
Ace has been talking about coming over recently, and I have no way to explain to him the huge presence of communists in Sheffield. Aside from, we have a university in town. You know? I'm worried he's gonna go all American and just start, like, wearing a McCarthy hat and, like, hunting people in the streets. That's what they do in America. Trust. Alright, that's enough Warframe from me.
Yes.
Playing the communism game. That's just... I don't have a good title. Do you have a good title for me, Joshi?
Not really. We're partying, I was gonna say, like, it's disco, but it's not actually partying, but it's it's like, we're partying, right?
Panic at the Disco Elysium?
No, cringy. I heard
Bitches used to call me the Disco, and then I don't explain it. I gotta wear my Sunday best if I'm playing a communism game.
Elysium.
What if I just call it Elysiussy? I mean, it's like I can come up with a number of erotic jokes in my head. I can call this Dixo Elysium.
Well, the guy who originally made the actual lead developer or whatever on this has now made a new studio called Red Info Limited, or a new company called Red Info Limited. They haven't done anything with it yet.
I'm ready to see them succeed. There we go. I'm just calling the stream The Communism. Not communism, The Communism.
Yeah, apparently 2 of the lead guys made this company, but it's not done anything yet. Okay.
Alright, baby.
Okay, I leave now.
I love you.
Where?
Oh, wow. My heart. Total item. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go. What do we got? Oh, wait, shit, is it Labor Day? Labor's kind of communist. Select an archetype. Big thinking. Oh, create your own. There we go. Cool. Oh boy. Random? Let's hit random 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is who we're playing. We're playing as a weak-willed genius with terrible physique and motor skills. Okay. You know what, we're just gonna go back real quick. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with the original ideas. What? Let's just be the thinker archetype. Let's just be the thinker. The thinking. Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Thanks, Tombus. Just the begin button, okay.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Okay. Hang on, let me just come over here. I'm being talked to by the ancient reptilian brain.
Ever.
Alright.
Never, ever.
I'll keep non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Yo, gimme some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cuff up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Lord Z, let's go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Return trip to silence, please.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
That's not nothingness.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
No.
It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Stop it, I want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Come on, we're having fun down there, ancient reptilian brain.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Damn you, limbic system. What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Help someone cut my head off is trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice to name a motor carriage.
Oh. Also, hang on. Did I change my stream? I think so. Well, let's open our eyes. Dude. Okay. Step 1. You're gonna... you're gonna put the pants on. Okay? Step 2, we're gonna find you a shirt. That'll do. There we go. Oh, fella, no. Alright, this is the kind of guy who, the magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Ooh, very nice. Why is my window broken?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
I break it with my own hands.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Well, what did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Dude. This is like a visual novel game, but I'm talking to my body. Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yes.
This person also forced the drinks on you.
Just go and get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Don't go get that shoe. Yo, why is my body criticizing me? Dickhead.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Oh, that's my fan. That's my necktie. Hi, Electra. Let me have that, please.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Ow.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. You know what you should do. You should stop the fan and then try again. It'll get easier. Do it if you want to die. The stabbing pain in your chest is telling you you're hanging by a thread here.
Okay. Just gonna back out of that right now. What is that? Oh, empty cassette case. Yoink. Like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Who would do that? Me. One shoe. Reel-to-reel tape player still unrolling empty. Understandable. Is that my shirt? Come here, gorgeous. Come on. All's in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Buddy. What's felt to describe how rank it smells in here? There's not a poet.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, gimme.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Alrighty. Hi, Hi, mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped
Hi,
half
Jerry.
the faucet off.
You didn't miss much. I was playing Warframe for the first hour or two.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
What?
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
The hospital. You are the first in my heart always.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
We should touch it first to make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong with it?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue's okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Okay, how about my nose?
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
I'm scared. I want to stop doing
Don't
this.
be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Oh. Fine, I'll wipe the mirror. Behold. Dude, I need chat, I need you to see the fucking little face in the bottom left of the screen. He's so happy. Look at his smile. I think I have to sit here to not block that. Realize your face is the face of a sheeper? Ah, bonus.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
What's I do? It's some kind of superstar. If I become a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face.
What?
Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Nope, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for pulse.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Let's find out why I'm making the face. No, yeah, I hurt myself reaching for a ceiling fan.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Hell yeah.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Yeah?
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Okay. Why'd I do it then?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Well, I feel like I have to add a clicking sound when I make it, like a little...
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Thank you for the follow on Shaking Alex. Welcome on in. Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a Caprice Canema.
And it was noisy as shit. And they've probably stolen my shoe.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Electrochemistry. Impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Happening.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Well, I'm making a face forever. Alright. I need my tie.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
We're gonna pull on the light bulb.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
We're gonna turn the lights off.
The lights are off.
We'll pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Give me my tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
I'm very pleasant. Oh, I have a fort cabinet. What? Problem/solution. But health and morale on the left there. Bonuses from forts, nothing. Temporary research bonuses, -1 logic, head in the clouds, research time 4 hours, 30 minutes. What happened to Guillaume de Mion, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tainted remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in a corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Fair thought for his great ass too. Oh wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revenshaw West. I'm gonna start internalizing that. Get internalized, idiot. We're sparing a fort for a guy's great ass. It's gonna be awkward. Iguana's -4 centigrade bed road conditions. Something on the table? Well, what is it? What's money? There we go. Hey! Shoe meta. Mount the sea makes you dizzy.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles.
Okay. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Hell yeah. Comfy shoes. An empty cassette. You type in a cassette, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Eternia single, smallest chuck in Saintians. Sains must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Inland Empire. What? Holy shit. Chat, tag yourself. Hang on. Chat, tag yourself. Are you conceptualization? The Inland Empire? Total Suggestion. Esprit de Corpse. Total Electrochemistry. Total Savoir-faire. Savoir-faire? Or Total Composure? Is that... Okay, there's none for those. Back into my corner. The main character of this game staring at my booty. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Woohoo. Matt? Oh. Interesting.
Hello, officer.
Countess says it's March, the year is 51. Hello?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Hello?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Then why'd you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Know what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
That is a dangerous red fucking piece of text there. I don't remember being a cop or anything else.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Okay.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I'm not going to give her the expression. I'm not going to give her the expression, right?
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
I don't like me either.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions?
You're a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask questions.
I'm Harry? Wait, I have some questions before you go.
Yes.
Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
You're a cop, Harry? Oh. Do they have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Who the fuck speaks like this?
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, though.
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Well, what happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was it this?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like Wild Beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
Sick.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Excellent. She means it. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
You're making this up. I'd never behave like that.
Yes. Never.
What happened?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon.
I asked her.
I was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay. Well, what did they got against the police?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Okay, where is here?
You're in a hostel, sir.
Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
I mean something to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranier, another part of the world.
She's from Orange. Orange. That's what that says. Is it 51?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
I mean, what number's in it?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Well, how many centuries have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
So funny.
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Okay, you could go.
Glad to have been of assistance.
She left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. She just didn't want anything to do with us. I understand.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Okay. Weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trump Le Monde. And the front page rings a bell. Strange. Okay, so we get internal monologue after our external investigation. Gotcha. Summer door closed for the winter. Oh, sick. You got a microphone? Big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Where the lyrics would be. Speakers connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with
You
stamping.
should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is modest.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
Goes well with a theory that I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Well, what should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I was thinking maybe something happy, like for those ostentatious orchestrations, folks.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
I really would, wouldn't I? Dang.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Look at this stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
It wasn't me.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegosaurus Skua.
It's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you.
Hydrate, I'm on it,
the
Twisted.
bird instead.
Bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
I mean, you look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Oh, where'd Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
No, I don't.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Was she just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Alright. Forgotten. Menu's been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written on it. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu, today starts with man's handwriting. Water cooler, large bubbles rising to the surface. I have friend? Friend?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hi. I'll shake the hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Uh-huh.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
We're gonna make up a name.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not time yet.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I mean, him, yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Huh?
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
No.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
He's not letting me dodge this question. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
You did labor today? It is Labor Day. You resurfaced your driveway? Resurfaced D's, Pants Grab.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days.
I don't know what
straight.
resurfacing means.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Why is there being a body in a tree for 7 days? But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
How can you be so sure I'm from the
I
police?
was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Oh, you mean the Rant Squad?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
Okay, so the white rectangles are the insignia?
Yes.
They're just white rectangles.
They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Can I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Yeah, but what if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Okay.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first, we have to take it down.
What are you supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Alright, let's roll.
Officer.
He's in my party.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thanks, tutorial agent. What is that? The Royal Pinball Machine is unplugged. Then reads mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open at 4. Did you catch a glimpse of a Union paraphernalia, a strike poster, some red pennants? Is that what that said?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
What is the hallmark?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically,
I'm one of
imagine
those.
a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Did I get a crown?
It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
I'd rather know more about the world today.
The contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Hello, friend. I'm gonna harass you in a second, but first, what is this? Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Sleeping dock worker. Man sleeping at the table wearing a mud-caked boots. Bowed down overalls. The back of his shirt wheel reads Wild Pines. Encircled by a logo of a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Hey, Lieutenant, who's this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Yeah, well, why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
I'm just gonna have those pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
What about the plastic on his carbon?
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
I have no reason to rob this man.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot
Magnesium
to
makes you
introduce
poop?
myself. I'm Lena.
Nom, 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 nom,
My
nom.
husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
The fuck is Esprit Decor? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're in Revachol?
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Disgrace capital of the world or something like that?
Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? Tattered as she may be.
be really cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Rise of filled with light reflect off those gilded years when the city seemed full of
Much has
possibility.
changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
Pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Spring of 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Holy shit.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. Something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds civilization cows before us. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters of foreigners and women. Cup. We're living under the Cup regime. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. That's the most communist answer.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Why is women in quotations? Was it?
But they still have cops.
There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Revolution.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
So we're living in a country that had a little sort of like communism spout, and then all of the democratic powers came in, invaded, and then divided the place up, and now we're a lawless hellhole. What does it have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
How'd I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay, dogs. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
The lieutenant?
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Why would my character ever fucking say these things? Huh, a grenade. Did you fight in the war? And yet the option's there, so I want to press it.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
Well, what'd you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
It was rude of me to mention the wheelchair.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
How would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Why don't you be my wheelchair partner who'd fight crime? Ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there's also, like, side mysteries, you know, sequence killers and forays into the parenage.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Oh.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Yeah, free heads are better than two.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Hell yeah.
Of course, dear.
We're gonna recruit her later.
Good luck with your case.
Dude, I love the idea that this fucking poor guy. It's a pervert electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. This poor fuck.
Yes?
Kim is just like watching me talk to everyone and do everything else. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Kim.
He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Oh my fucking god, really, dude? All you ever think about is yourself. God. Dude, I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Wrong personal
Not
affairs.
a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Okay, so what should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm taking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Okay. It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Anyway, about this case.
What do you want to know?
Anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it other than what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
No, I'll brief. Yes, it sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Well, who was the fucking caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Well, why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Okay. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Secret task complete. Say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Aye. Thinking something otherworldly might be involved, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop. So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
He is so bored of us.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
From different precincts, why are we in the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Okay, what do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now, it seems relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Go over to preliminary.
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
Yeah,
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about during that time. The victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Mega cool, I've heard enough.
Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
I have all I need for now.
Good.
%3 chance to convince Kim that there's a sexy dark mystery twist in this case. Kim, there's a sexy dark mystery twist in this case.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Where? Oh. They're gonna kill me?
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
What the fuck? Why'd they bully me so much? Hey, let's talk about you, baby.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Yes, that would have killed you. Oh, fuck. Okay. You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Is this... Is saying you don't look like other people around here,
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What's Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
I mean, you're only making it sound uninteresting. I want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
Okay.
A point of pride to him.
Got any secrets?
No.
Come on.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
You've been fucking mentally dominating us.
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Talk with yourself.
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Are you saying your brain just never chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.
It's never happening. I'm never going to be able to convince him. He seemed to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, it's just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Well, how's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Fuck.
Yes, but containers contain. things, shiny things, they're interesting.
Fuck is that option? They're racist. That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. What? You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Alright. Oh. Got an autosave. What's this? Kind mean 8 pen. Can I put that in my anything? Bullets. I have bullets. It's a nice pen.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Looks at you realizing he still doesn't know your name. Was Golden Orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What is Golden Orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
We're never gonna get a fucking name.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Find a pile of containers for a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right, questions, I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Whatever, I've literally got this.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Huh. So where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get down there?
That's easy. See that
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Maybe he said, it's easy to see that door there. First you exit through that, then to your right you should see a big hole in the fence, a really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for keys. Hole's big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through. Where'd Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
Oh, I asked you where, now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
As he opens his little notebook at the cover, number safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, I'm a total raging feminist. You have a phallus in your ear. I said I'm a feminist.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation, dictated to us by the stages of decomposition. And it says we need to move on.
How did I gain a thought out of that?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Alright, who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Well, who's saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
So why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Okay. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Alright, one more question.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little note.
No more questions.
Scribbling.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Okay.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
It's a form of street cred.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
I might not have done that. Hi, Smith. And hi, Sable, entering at the same time because you guys were fucking. I don't know what kind of chin I have. I don't stare at faces that much. I don't look in the mirror often. Do I have a weird chin? I'll let you know.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
I want to arrest him. I want to arrest him so badly. It'd be so funny if we just arrested him. Ugh. You're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
I mean... Put him in his place.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
You situated officer
of the peace, you're impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your name requests for money.
But it's not inane. You owe me money.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks.
The Ledger does. The Ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
Okay, I'm not paying for the window.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead, but I'm not giving you another room.
Cool.
No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
You can just run out of the bar. I'm sure.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
Oh, we're such a fucking dickhead. Oh my god. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Temporary research bonus of +2 authority against men. Something stirs in you, something indisciplinary. It's a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had. One thing's for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, these are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony? Let me just internalize those thoughts of mine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. So many fucking thoughts. Ah, this game is good.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Are we gonna have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, somewhere south maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I mean, I'm homeless.
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything, hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Hobo cop. A cop and a hobo. Hobo cop. Upsides, he can be disheveled. Don't have to wash. Carries himself with lurched guts, so. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why'd you even come here, Harry? Go home, you're embarrassing yourself. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. A fire extinguisher? Healing item. Let's go. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Should I be thinking about this? I mean, drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
I won't lick that stain off the counter.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
No! I'm better now. What's that? Why can I see money through the wall? was bolted Siren's kitchen reserved for personnel until 1. Okay. Would you like a fun fact? I would always like a fun fact. Oh, this place is miserable. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home. The street name is illegible.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I'm surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
That's fair enough. I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I didn't think I'd get that far. We need... What's the fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
No, it's the street sign.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
It's about me. If you fail running out of the store, you flip up the bartender, run into a lady in a wheelchair. Oh no.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. What you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
Well,
as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Get some directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
You don't know that. What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
And in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
And south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And out in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
And the corpse.
It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
Thanks, that's
all.
all.
No problem.
Gotta run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing, can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
She's so nice. Gloves, 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 gloves. Dude, is this your fucking car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Dude.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
We might need a
The
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Might need some
The
chain cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Alright, what about the red-tipped pry bar?
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
I need a flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Alright.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
I'm gonna run my fingers over the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
How to pilot?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it. Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Doing, my friend.
The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Where you been? What?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
No one even likes cops.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
We just had a little
Cop
sad
gives up
moment.
The detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, I never loved that woman. When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Okay. Right back in we go. Oh, fuck. How far back are we? Have I internalized feminism yet? Need to re-internalize feminism, chat.
The man with the
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct...
Are
Golden
you
Orange.
kidding me?
Help.
It's you. It's...
See? Every...
Is this what you get?
Sir,
Yes.
I know it took...
No.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact.
This sounds like some...
You said you just...
What?
But you still know...
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply that.
He probably means
Questions,
his face.
questions.
Ask him about the body's location before...
Behind this building. That's easy.
This man means...
Haven't you asked me that already? Okay.
Thank you.
Mystery solved.
Because
I'm a
what?
feminist.
That's good.
You've gained a thought. When this
I don't know.
This is it.
Oh, the local.
Did the debarder?
I don't really know. I would suppose.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
Kill
What
him.
are you, crazy?
The
One more
lieutenant
question.
turns.
That's
Let's
all.
go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 100.
It's real.
The IIR.
Some some
No,
Florida street cred.
you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under
You
arrest.
can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
The words leave your mouth as if walking up the stairs. Everything is going fine until you reach the end and take one step too many.
I fucking well can, bitch.
Oh, so apparently I'm a bitch now. Okay, I'll be the bitch, and you'll be the broke cop who owes me money. And no one will arrest anyone because that's insane. How's that?
Sir, leash in your tongue. Officer, you need to contact your station. Ask your people for assistance with the money you owe this place. There is a shortwave radio in my car. When you get the time, use it. We need to get this investigation started now.
I'm sorry,
That
but
was
I
different.
can't let him stay here if he doesn't pay. He's 3 days on the slip. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, he'll have to work this from home.
I don't remember where my home is.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Dang, this is the worst timeline. Just become a feminist real quick.
By the way, where is? But
Don't
you've
remember.
been at this hospital. You don't really know, do you?
I'm homeless.
South, maybe.
I live in a dumpster.
Entertain the-
There we go. Yoink. I'm gonna go down here. And we're gonna deny the alcoholic
That
full
sugary
again.
black rum stain on the counter makes an hour would have been bad. Maybe you haven't.
No
What
licky.
Get your drink.
Alright, this time with more quick saving. Quick save button? Yes, it is. Game got some standard quick save buttons. Alright, I'm gonna be
The
quick saving
RCN
before
in
talking or
Martinez.
interacting with everything from
What
now
can
on.
I help you with? You don't see a
Enterprise.
lot of
Questions, directions,
Of course. Oh,
dead
that.
body,
Even all.
What do you mean?
disoriented.
Yes,
He knows where we are.
there's the pier, the
North,
harbor gates,
east,
some shops,
south,
just coast.
west.
It's just water.
That's all.
No problem.
She's very welcome.
Excuse
What's the
me.
police
Oh,
business?
I don't know.
Pig.
No need to worry.
Okay.
Oh,
Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else. In her rigid posture.
There's more to you than that.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Yeah, what you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
Back
Well,
here again.
As you.
Don't worry, miss. We are.
Salts? A
Gotta
Of
run.
course.
If there's a cause.
And can I borrow your
Sure.
gloves? There we go. Now we're back. Put the gloves on, detective. Quick save. Alright, don't interact with the car because it kills us. We interact with the car, we die. There are bottles inside, you can pick them up if you had a bag.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box, or fuck you mail delivery box. I'll pat the box. Who's a good box?
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. And best set mailbox also.
Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up.
The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
Fuck you mail delivery box.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
So you think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
This game is just lets me do a bunch of unhinged shit and I'm here for it. Also, Hobocup. Gotta internalize Hobocup. Now and about here. Look, has a rose pistol and a half-naked dame on its cover. On cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Book about pate. Book you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Book about Boydro culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. Government reads your mind using radio technology. No shot.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir.
I don't know why the dialogue in this game tickles me so much.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Little girl, I know what book is. Books are like very long letters with stories inside of them. Now it feels inappropriate to lecture this girl.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Tell me what. You know what? You're absolutely right.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Everyone is just fully conscious of the fact that my character stands there talking to himself. Okay, if I ask you some questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Your political ideology is sheepism. That's a good one.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Why are you standing out here in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
She doesn't seem to understand what you said. Can you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
School's stupid, you're lucky to not be there.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
What's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
As this curse manifest?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
The Kim, plasmatic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about the curse for now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
The crime business.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I'll never be as good as Mullen.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real.
Overshadowed by a fake man. That's harsh.
Cheer up, sir. It's much easier being a fictional character. He doesn't have to deal with real things. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay, I'm gonna deduce something right now.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduced that. You're very small.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
Alright, what is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What's the fucking deal with everyone? What about when everyone's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you gotta write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Well, what about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Okay.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Oh, if it's written really well.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about a book where men and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Think she has what about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. What's really long and drawn out? God for Life, Phantom Limb?
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask you, Mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Shut up, conceptualization. Enough romance for me, I had other questions.
Maybe some about other books?
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
Huh?
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Well, it doesn't make the readers get more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Maybe someone will write a book about me someday.
Why would they do that, sir?
There'll be a superstar cup in the papers and everything, and that'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Oh my god, I can do it again. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna deduce something right now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
I don't need to be worried, I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Meow.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Well, I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Rep type because your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Don't think so? Fine. You do something.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
And I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. There's something you're missing.
Suggestion? No, that's not happening. Okay, bye. See you around the net.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights,
action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
I'm kinda superstar. I can't internalize this right now. First, let's make something it's absolutely clear. No one's saying you're an actual superstar and that groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lionesque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Lumion or Davy Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to the line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Yo, let's go do something about this body. This body we keep ignoring. Let's, what is that?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Nah.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Track the movement.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
And a vehicle drove through here.
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Well, why am I looking
Cop
at this?
habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
Alright. Dead buddy, dead buddy, dead buddy, dead buddy. Oi!
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Electrochemistry, are you stupid? You see what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
Oh shit, he's definitely on drugs.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
And what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
What forces?
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
They're just fucking high. I don't have time for this. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being decomposes. Its ladder's rickety but still climbable. As for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Visual calculus. Oh, I'm dead. This kills me.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
Help.
Whatever noble intent, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yeah, I wish I was dead. Fuck you.
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the...
Womp womp. Oh, Christ. We are one hit from death at all times. This is fine. We'll simply endure. What is that? Oh. Is it our psyche? And health is our physique, right? Okay. Great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. Hopefully Lieutenant Kitsuragi is never gone. Ancient fountain, it does not pump water anymore, there's a tree in it. What world do we live in? Oh, a fucking big one. Hi, Al! Smell! Okay, listen, I'm just on the way to get the fucking body down. Let's get the body down. Operation, at least get the body down. Hello, children, I'm here to get the body
The
down.
corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Get my body down on the bed, hey, yo.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Let's look there.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
What's that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Turn away. I'm gonna simply not grommet. We did not grommet. No grommeting. Bro, Hobson's greenhouse. Okay. Can we disperse these children?
Kuno's got this.
If they
Listen, children.
Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
Did he just use a fucking slur at
The
me?
boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid. I mean drugs.
Yeah, Kuno!
Kuno's rad.
We're back on this piece of dialogue.
Fuck, does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a...
In what though?
You will see.
The language these kids are using. Pure,
Are
unfettered.
you siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Dude. Can we arrest them? I have time for this. What else we got around the crime scene? There's where's a crown? Hi. What is smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. We have no way to get him down. Ladders for kids wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Think I can pay them to climb the ladder and cut down a dead body?
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Long shot. When I hang out, I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Listen, I have questions.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
We punch this
The
child.
kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Okay.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
So you refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Ugh. Her name is Kuno S.
Help!
The fuck is wrong with these?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to.
I'm just going to leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy.
They damaged my morale. These kids just killed me. It's all going dark. What happens if I just let it go dark? Oh. Excellent, the void.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for...
You guys keep insulting you in this game. I died inspecting a car. I died inspecting a car. Where else did we die? I almost died indoors. I don't remember how. Yeah, if I inspect the car, it will kill me. There's supposed to be a shop near here, wasn't there? Is that a Napoleon statue? Hello.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Uh-huh.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I'm the law.
You sure are, my man. From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on?
It's the jam, my man.
Motions towards a sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
So how long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
You know anything about the dead man? One hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Oh boy. Which hole anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
The found A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Think of one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Okay, nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Okay.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What's going on with the strike?
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Yeah, I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations.
But
we promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I mean, I don't know my own mother, but I'd go and strike against it too for my rights.
Okay, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Okay. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
You spare some change for working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Good for now, good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Yeah. Yeah. Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Oh shit, I can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. Put that on a shirt. That sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to
it? Wait, what's communism about?
Failure. It's about failure.
It's failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts.
Yeah.
Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
There's a lot to drop on a guy.
Now get to work, comrade.
Let's roll up our sleeves and start building communism.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You say anything about those?
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Eh? Finish fort. I'm about to read some shit, aren't I? Oh. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world never to return again. They were right until he woke up today, a spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of the Commodore Red. Prostitutes and Krasmazov. To him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it's been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. What the fuck? This is incredible. Is this the indoctrination? So obviously the game gave us that. Because we were, we chose a bunch of anti-business, sort of like, pro-worker dialogues. It's interesting when a narrative-driven game actually cares about the narrative. Close to winter, please use main entrance. It's from the lorry haphazardly lit of the surroundings. I think for now I am gonna have to wrap up with this game because this is a lot to take in. This is a lot. Okay, this is a lot. This game is a bit of a mind fuck. And in places I can't help but think it was perfectly designed for me. I'm not gonna lie. I get to pet a trash bin and say good trash bin, and then I get to kick that trash bin when it doesn't man up. What in the name of fucking God is this shit? No, I gotta stop for now. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm not gonna be doing any raids today. My brain is schmooved. I'll see you all. Is it Tuesday tomorrow? Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see why not. Actually, no, I am gonna take a day tomorrow and day after. I'd like to be able to share my writing progress at some point soon, but I'd have to actually iron out a page that I'm fully satisfied with. Yeah, until then, I'll see you all. Bye.